Okay. Okay, I need to run stress tests. We just started. And my bitch, he does not want to listen to me. He's so bad. He's so glitchy. But you know what? It always looks like that. Why does it feel like it's worse? Am I delusional? Am I delusional? I don't know. I mean, yeah. But like about that right now. Am I delusional? That's the question. Can this possession? I told you, stop picking up the demons and pick me up instead. I told you to stop picking up the demons. Look, I already had severe deja vu that made me think I was psychic. I don't need you to be telling me there's demons in my room. Okay? You hear me? You hear me, bitch? I am delusional. Serious. Okay, no, fuck you. I need to lock the fuck out. I'm so fucked. I've got like, how many, like, it needs to be done in like 3 days, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. 3 energy drinks, a soda, 2 waters, and a bottle of bootlegger. That'll set me. That'll set me the fuck up. Why not? I need to lock the fuck in. I'm so fucked. I started late and like I'm so not productive. It's stupid. Move. I literally was like, I literally said these words. I was like, I'll get drunk, then I'll be able to get it done. Imagine how much work I'd get done if I was drunk. And would I actually do that? I have no fucking clue. I have no idea if that would actually work. Not a fucking bit. Also, I went and found like a mic PNG off Google. And that's where there's a mic on the screen now, over on the corner. And it is on the same side as my actual mic, so if I lean into my mic, my character will just look directly at the screen. But you know, we can dream. We're delusional over here, so we can dream. Fucking actually need to get Twitch up so I can check. Ooh. See how everything's going. I need to make sure that everything. Oh, I need to make sure we're functional over here. How did my little sticker got kind of moved over? But I think we're good. Okay. Wait. Right there. I want to see. How do we sound? Do we sound good? We sound good? I'm gonna do, what was it? I said I was gonna do stress test. Stress tests. This fuck ass game. Okay, that's on screen. This proper. Then I've got the actual like. Look, everything is. Don't worry about it. I know that, like, why is it default background and shit? Because we're not done yet. I don't have anything. No. I bought this little fucking pack here. And I'm cobbling together different assets. Assets I've bought. Trying to make it look decent. I can actually close that out. Okay. I have this. So, okay. I've never actually been in a jam before. And there is one that's open right. There's one that's open right now. And I think you just kind of, I mean, I joined it on itch, so I think I'm in it via that. Yeah. I feel like I'm not on theme enough, but I keep trying to make it make sense. So, like, okay, so the concept here, what we've got with this, the concept is that showing up? What is that? What is it? Why is it there? Why? Okay, so it's not. Yeah. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about it. There's like some like overlay trying to show up. But it's not on the stream, so we're fine. Okay, so the concept is originally this was supposed to be like a okay, we have too much sound. We have too much sound going on in here. Everything's so bad. How have I not done this shot? Odd. Okay. So my concept with this and the theme, it said was unstable. And I think that includes like mental instability because like it's supposed to be like falling objects, which is in this. I think it's supposed to be. But I think that also includes like mental or emotional instability. Anyway, the concept is supposed to be that you've got this little character, she's having like a nightmare that she's grounded and in trouble, and like if she makes too much noise she's gonna get in trouble. And originally I wanted it to be kind of a horror game, and I'm still considering that. And don't mind all the like the bullshit off on the sides that is just, don't worry about it, don't worry about it, everything, don't worry about it. Not final game footage. Okay, so I've got a sprinting feature that should, why is, okay, there you go. So if you run around, you turn the TV on. Oh, that didn't turn off. Oh, yeah, there you go. You get in trouble. You get in trouble. And so you have to balance the noise level while also trying to complete tasks in the room so you don't get in trouble. And then it's the character's like in a dream, so things like don't always make sense. And there might be, I'm thinking about maybe like a horror element where like maybe you could even have the parents show up, but they like attack you like an enemy or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying my best here. And then like the like I said, there's a jam called Do You Want to Jam? And I want to try and actually submit this in if I can. And I am trying to stay on theme, and I feel like I'm not on theme. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work, bitch. We'll make it work. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What the fuck? Look, if I just lock in, I'll figure something out, right? I'm like really frustrated. I can't get fucking anything done. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. I can drink though. Hold on. I'm about to be hilarious. Hold on. It'll take me like it will take me like a straight 10 minutes to get there. And thank God I have it set up so you can't see what I'm doing, because it's so much funnier. I'm gonna do that one, because that one's my favorite, even though it's not the one I'm drinking. This one's my favorite. Oh, why? Why is it not a real picture? I don't think I can. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Give me like another 10 minutes. Let's see what that does. Are you gonna, what does it do? Okay. Are we good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm so good. Yeah. So dumb. So dumb. This is why I'm not done yet. This is why we're not finished. There we go. Oh, yeah. I just put this is the liquor I'm drinking. I'm fucking. This is shit you get at a gas station, and is like really sugary. How does that? Hold on. How does that look? How does that look? Oh, you can't fucking see it. Hold on. You can't even see it. That's not funny. Not funny at all. Stop saying hold on. It's annoying. You. Yeah. Oh wait, I got it. Because I got my fucking... Yeah. Yeah. This is so stupid. I found out I could put props on the fucking character, and I've been obsessed with it. I've been obsessed ever since. I hope I get the right kind of drunk, where I'm not so fucked up. I hope I'm just... I hope it's just good enough that it's funny. It's my meter is like off, isn't it? Yeah. Hold on. Let me look at that. Good dipshit. Go back to the game. Go back to this thing. Do what you were supposed to do. Do what you came on stream to do. Do what you've been screaming at yourself to do. For too long. Hold on. I've got... So I've got them all set up on variables to control where they go. And it needs to go a little... So the X needs to go over a little bit. Is that gonna work? I want to see what that looks like. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I know how that even got there. Because I've got... Okay, so this bar... So I've got two monitors. So one is like essentially your health bar. And so you keep making too much noise and it starts going down. But the other is how much noise you are making in the moment. And when it goes really low, it tells you you're making a lot of noise, and that's why the wheel starts to go ticking down. And I've got sprinting, and don't mind the sprite, don't mind her. And I've also got the ability to tiptoe, so you slow down, and I haven't set the bar up, so maybe I can do that on camera. And tiptoeing slightly gives you back your health, and which is the wheel, and the wheel is always kind of having like a slow increase, like it slowly... God, it is always slowly trying to like increase back. But there's gonna be like loads of things that are going to make that go down. You know, I'm not... It's really just like try not to go over and get your mother to come in and attack you, basically. So like, I plan to have the drawer fall over. I think basically you're gonna have, I haven't got it fully planned out. I basically have the idea that you're gonna have to do certain things that make noise in order to achieve other things. but your goal is to like not make noise. And then I have a lose condition, which is essentially, you know, the wheel depletes and you make too much noise, but I don't have a win condition. And I need it. And I do kind of just have like, technically the music is filler music. And I feel like you would easily wind up kind of sprinting without thinking and get yourself in trouble doing that, which is fun. I think a journal would be good. I was thinking that there could be a journal, which would be like a save item, as well as something you put your name in. So that's fun. And I really, this is so poorly thought out. I'm gonna take the bar. I want to check that I just moved the noise gauge again. Let me see what that looks like. Oh, it went up. It was supposed to go down, not up. So I did fuck that up. Now let me try that. And I'm trying to think of like, the name is a placeholder as well. I'm trying to think of a clever name. Do you want to clean your room? I was thinking that I could make the room, because I've got this drawer and these books, I could make the room really messy, and the goal would be getting the room clean without upsetting your parent. And then have some little puzzle to solve. I think that would be doable, I think. Ignore the door not making sense. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about the door not making sense. He's fine. Figure it out later. Don't worry about him. Yeah, honestly, with sprinting involved, a timed puzzle would be fun with something with the TV. Because if you turn this TV on, I think I already showed, it makes a lot of noise. Ah. And there is a problem with interactive lag. Like, it keeps lagging when I'm trying to click things sometimes. And then it's kind of a problem. And there is a state where the TV can be on. If you have the remote control, it can be turned on where it's not too loud, so the volume is low. But it's like not clicking, and I don't know why. And I made the backgrounds for the TV, so the TV is on. I actually made the whole TV. Now I think about it, well, actually, technically that screen is a different TV. It was a flat screen TV that I shrunk, but I built the whole box around it myself. And because I was thinking of my childhood bedroom where I had a little TV like this when I was like fucking 10 years old, 20 years ago. Wait. 20? Is that math right? No, technically not. I'm not 30 yet. You're not 30 yet. You're exaggerating. I scared myself. I'm almost 30. Stop scaring yourself by exaggerating numbers because you don't want to do the math. Fuck me. Why does someone like me? I'm so funny. Okay. Put these. Walk the fuck in. Let me see. Okay, so I'm trying to like play this out in my head. So you start the game and you have the mother character telling you not to make noise. Where do you get like the information that you even need to clean this room? I'm very tempted. I'm just gonna make something called win. Like, I'm just gonna, because maybe if I start doing this, I'll figure something out. And then I'll make this. And then I can trigger the like winning cutscene when all like when this variable is set. For some reason, something will set it, I'm sure. Or a switch. I'm just also gonna make a switch with this news. Name. I was looking at the word lose. That is my bad. I'm gonna call this win. And you're off right now. I'm just making things. We're just making things. We're gonna figure something out. We're gonna figure something out. We'll get there. I forgot I have fucking gas station liquor with my avatar. That's funny. Okay. Stop distracting yourself. Fuck. You know, there's like filters you put on photos that like sharpen the whole photo so they don't look blurry, and certain things that came out blurry come out sharper now because you put that filter on. I need that on my audio to make up for the fact that I cannot enunciate to save my fucking life. And I have an excuse. It's tics. I have facial tics and they're minor, but it makes it hard for me to talk. It makes me sound like I can't think of the words. Like, I don't know. Honestly, I think I sound drunk half the time. It makes me sound like I'm constantly slurring, like my tongue is swollen or something. Like, I feel like I sound like that. It drives me nuts. Is that cottonmouth? Is that the fucking word I'm thinking of? I don't know. We're focus. Focus, you dumb bitch. Focus. Okay. So I think cleaning your room. I think getting your room fully clean is what we can. It does show up. Okay, good. It's what we can qualify as a win. And I've got this little stack of books here. I'm gonna take this and I'm trying to fit it within like clean up all these shadow things. So now I can just have I want to make it like the books fall off and then they're on the floor. That's kind of my goal here. And so let me take you, turn that off. We can like they don't look like books anymore to me. That's not good. The idea is for this to be like mid fall. I'm gonna drive myself crazy hearing all my filler thinking word. Wait, how about you turn your feedback off? Oh wait, no, that's I don't have my feedback on. That's just my Twitch stream that I'm double checking so I know if anything goes wrong. Okay, no, I'm stupid. You're an idiot. Oh. It needs like I think single books, like single individual books. I can take this. And I can put them around like this. And I can change your hue around. And try to keep that all within the sprites range, like the square. Okay, and then let me look at those. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm going to grab like a big character, like one of these. Yeah, this is a giant sprite sheet, and that might be, it's kind of too big. I can put it there. Yeah, I could change this sprite out from the littler one to this one. And do back end range. You're definitely gonna see. You're gonna see. Wait, you can't see my files, can you? No, you can't. Okay. I have loads of like different assets and stuff I've cobbled together from like all kinds of different places, trying to figure out something with us when I was first starting to put it together. I have to remember when I switch off. I'm just gonna do this. Just to test this sprite here. Ooh, I didn't name it correctly. That's my bad. Please too. What do you? How do you name these? What's the dollar sign? Okay, now we should read it correctly. Yeah, it does. Awesome. Fantastic. I'm gonna have you wait for like, we're gonna wait 5 frames and then we're going to okay. I don't remember the appropriate place for those. We'll do it the other way. We'll do another stealth sword. Should be. And these are gonna need direction first. I could take the books out of the one place, move them over to the other file. I put that all in the wrong place, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Apparently we need those. This one. What happened to the other one? I just want to see. I want to see if this is at all viable here. Okay, that's something. So I'm going to go into common events and I'm going to set up a how the I'm going to set up a little cutscene. Does this not show up on? Huh? Why? That's like 99% of the work in the program, and you can't see it? You really can't see that? That's crazy. The fuck you mean? Why can't you see like like I have the database open, you can't see it. That is something. Oh. Make sure of something. Oh, she's loud. The fuck? Can I? Let me see if I can get the database to show up here. Oh, there it goes. Wow, that's really weird that it doesn't do that by default. Okay, if I go out of the default, or if I go out of the database, if I go to the plugins, no, I'm not seeing the plugins, but that, I mean, as long as you can see the database. I forgot to label. I set this item as something. I don't have any. I don't have my icons or anything. I started with a fresh fucking. Okay, good, good. Why? That's weird. Why? Yeah. is requiring of my attention. I'm spazzing on purpose. I'm spazzing on purpose. I do lean to the right when I drink, don't I? Yeah. That's what I was hoping for. That's why the drink's on the right. Oh yeah, perfect. No, that's so good. Yeah, right to the left, drink to the right. That's perfect. No, fuck you, that's so good. Yeah, it's so funny. It looks like it's like he's like pretending to drink. He's drinking the juice. He's drinking the juice. I should put a straw on him. This is the way it's like. Let me just shut the fuck up. I forget my spacebar is broken. Oh, that's why. I keep wondering why it's like not interacting sometimes, and I think it's game lag or like it's not registering the input. My spacebar is busted. That's what the fuck it is. My spacebar is just busted. I'm so stupid. This all the fuck it is. I'm like, oh, I need to fix the lag, and I literally have sat there and tried to fix it, and I'm like sitting here worrying, like, oh, it doesn't register properly. Your spacebar is fucking trash. This was wrong. Odd. If I don't hit like a very specific way, it won't register the input at all. And like, oh god, that makes so much sense. I'm so dumb. Uh, my ADHD is fucking killing me. Okay, so I have to map this out in my head. Where are we? What are we doing? What are we doing? I need to get this to be like a functional game. Like I need this to function. It doesn't have to look perfectly pretty. I need it to function. If it doesn't function by the end of the day, I'm gonna lose my mind. Which means it probably isn't, and me losing my mind would be nothing new. Let me see what I can do with this. So let me hit play on the game and like try to envision this as like a whole thing. Okay. Okay, so you would have your little intro, and then do I need a tutorial? Am I gonna need a tutorial? I might need a tutorial to explain these because it does have very specific specific mechanics here. And I want like a little shake effect or some more visual feedback to let you know when you are like being noisy. And I want like the dream mom to like, I kind of like the idea of like a whole ass traditional RPG Maker horror villain, but it's like the parent. And so you're like in this pastel colored dream bedroom, and then like the mom just comes crawling on the floor like we're playing the Crooked Man or fucking something. I think that sounds fun. Okay, so our goal, I should probably like write this down or something. Goal, you need to clean the room up without getting in trouble and making too much noise. And every time you make noise, you get your parents' attention, and eventually they come yell at you. They should be going down faster, I think. Although I do like the idea that I have a little bit of a thing where there's a time crunch and you have to sprint. And sprinting does have a cost. That'd be fun. So little puzzles to do until the room is fully clean. Okay, so then I'm gonna need a toy box. Maybe to put toys in. I have something going on with the TV. I need a journal, and I think in the journal you can put your player name and you can also save. I'm gonna have to change all the menus and stuff out proper because I haven't done that yet. I do kind of want like another area. Like I'm looking like maybe I could have a window and you can crawl out the window and go into like a weird dream space. And maybe that's a special thing because I wanted to like lock it all in one room, one environment to make this faster, so I wouldn't be fussing with like multiple maps. Okay, I know I want as well a bookshelf. I actually brought up a little thing to type in actually. Okay, I like the idea of a toy box. That one's fun. Journal, bookshelf, and shelves. Some kind of time puzzle. Okay. There's a closet. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start working on some of these little things. This tab is where I'm putting stuff like that out. Okay. I don't mind how absurdly messy and like disorganized this is. Don't mind how absurd that is. Maybe you. I have some toys here. And I already had some edits. One of them. Wait, I bought this pack here. This has loads of toys. This has loads of toys. And I will be putting like the different assets and stuff. In a little credits file. What I tend to do. I'll be try to make sure I keep good tabs of what assets I'm using. Wait, this one? This one. You clearly don't match. Like, you clearly don't match each other very well. I feel like this. These books seem to be upped in their saturation, actually. I want a journal, a journal, a journal. I need a journal item. Yeah, I might. I'm. There's this one right here. And I think. I keep thinking there's a good one. In some default RPG Maker assets. Yeah. Yes, the window. What I could do, honestly, this is what I'm kind of thinking here. Could take this one right here. Where? Where's my stylist? Over here. Is that it? Yeah. 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 I'm gonna take this little cabinet and I'm just gonna draw over this asset and turn it into what I need, which is a toy box. Rid of this. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna bring I want to change your color. I've lost where I was. There it is. That one. Please remember where things are. That would be beneficial. I want you to be blue. I'm blue. Everything's very blue here. Can't you be blue? Where's blue? Why does the blue look gray? Why is that? Why is that what your blue looks like? I could put the word toy. We need get some little stars out of this asset pack here. Wait, that's wrong. That's completely wrong. I see how I did that though. That didn't work. Why? I've noticed that when I do that, it doesn't always work correctly. Jaggies never fails me this way. Hmm. This is not as good as I was hoping it would be. Oh. It's kind of feeling too crowded now. I want to take it as a picture. This is weird. Auto view. Bad. I don't like it. Mm. I feel like you can't really read that super well. Put you back. Let me make sure you're actually where you need to be, space-wise. And put you somewhere. Yeah. I need to save this as a PNG proper. Well, I mean, you know, if I just take that text and like make it bigger, maybe go up like one step. And that cloud has like a very visible line coming off of it. So let me see. Step you up one. Oh, you're much bigger. And again, let's get that little line off the cloud. You could really use some cleanup. Yeah, pick a different. That one? Oh no, you can't read that. That's what I used you for. I didn't fix the padding. But yeah, and then what I can do, put toys away. Let's get an ad to get AI viewers. You know, I do have integrity. I don't have much, but I do have it, so don't test it. Thank you. Oh. I'm debating taking the background music off the game because it's really just filler anyway. I can have like different songs playing instead of this on loop. And I can leave, and then I can leave my tracks just kind of running in the background. And look at this dresser. So I've got these like side by side in this. Put the guidelines on here. That, and then I want you over. Actually, I think I like the toy box centered. But this dresser I'm actually gonna push over. Slightly decentered. That means I have to. Oh, you know what? That's why I don't do that. Nope, we're not doing it. There's a reason I leave the dresser where it is, and it's because I have that little bit tied to it. But it needs, it really needs, you need to be a little more dynamic. This. I can set it up. So that they're kind of a little off kilter. Make you block your pathing. You actually do jump. I'm gonna push you up instead. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hi. It's, you know, It is going. I feel like I'm not making progress very fast, but it is going. Thank you, Maxim. I'm sorry, I can't speak. Maximum Sharpie. And so, you know, this, I'm trying to see if I can get this done in time for like a game jam that's going on that I want to participate in. And the premise here is you have like this dream, and it's essentially a nightmare, and if you make too much noise, your parent is gonna come get mad at you, and you have to like try to clean your room up while everything's like falling and messy, and also not make too much noise. That's the concept I've got. And the theme is like unstable, and I was thinking the parent is unstable because they're screaming at you for like unnecessary stuff, and there's stuff falling off the shelves, and I think that's good enough to fit within that theme. Because I'm not sure if the psychological aspect of unstable fits within that rule or not, but I guess I'll find out. I actually have like a proper, so like if you sprint, it starts making noise, and then you have essentially a health system. So if that wheel runs out, then your parent gets mad at you, and that's a game over. And then there's also certain things you can do, like the TV will turn on and get in trouble. And I'm trying to keep it all contained to like a single room so that I had less work to do. So I could actually maybe get it done, because the time limit is up in like a few days, I think. Focus. While it is on my mind, this one, I need to make a journal item. Got this. I've never did a game jam either. I've always been too scared because I'm like, I'm not gonna get it done in time. I'm not gonna get it done in time. I'm not gonna get it done in time. I was correct. But you know, I'm gonna give it a shot. And I would suggest you do the same. Honestly, just keep throwing things at the wall and see what sticks. Eventually, you'll get it done in time. Eventually, somebody will look at it, and eventually, somebody will like it. Probably. That's my life philosophy. Just keep trying shit. Something will work eventually. Why do I sound aggressive? I'm sorry. Right, you cannot see my file browser. I'm trying to find. Like, duh. Why did I think that was gonna be where I would find that? What if I could find. I could dig into the files of another game. Because I have a journal in that one, and I could get that one. I was just looking for the books, and I found it now. I was just looking for the books from like Default RPG Maker. I'm gonna leave you there, and I'm gonna go see. Doors. Log. This. I can maybe base it off of this item here. You. You are kind of upside down. You know, I can fix this easy. I can just flip the smiley face. That's easy. That's simple. That's not a problem. You're professional. That's why everything is hyper disorganized. Yeah. I don't know if I'll need the other versions of the book, but to fix this smiley face. Easy. Look at him. Happy now. That's fine. I don't know. I don't know where he goes, but I have a journal now. Let's do a little sound effect and then we'll open it. I think it's called book. Oh, wait. I'm sorry for being absurdly loud. What did it not pick it up? One. Oh, it's for one, I had my art program. For two, you can't see my events. And you can't see what I'm setting up the book to do. Which is like part of streaming your game dev, is so people can see your process and what you're doing. What'd you say? I'm working on my RPG, trying to get the script edited and coded in. I hear you. It still bothers them to me. How am I gonna? Let's see if I can get OBS to pick it up. If not, I guess I'll do without. If I change, I could change it to try. Yeah, find really similar pages because it'll already pick up the what's it called? The database. Now my question is it going to pick up my image files and such? Because it goes into my like computer files and that bothers me. I don't like that. Okay. Movement route, this event. You're gonna need to turn left or turn right. And then choices. And I want you to be able to change your name, save the game, and maybe I can have a page that gives you some kind of instructions. Leave that. And then you can get the same input character. And the other one opens the save screen. And then I want to close the book again. And then you're done. XP doesn't have a large amount of the features standard to MV or MZ, so I have to work with ChatGPT to design the functions I need, then have them output the old or GSS code from pre-2007 and paste it into the core scripts so I can get a thief to work. Wow, Jesus. I wonder if you can still find plugins and stuff for versions like that. How old is XP? That's, yeah. I know that one. I know that's like the really really old one, isn't it? I need a whole background and everything. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Maybe we can get a screenshot from the game. Ooh. Hmm. And I can't back out of it. I'm stuck. Well. Okay then. That it has to do. I know what that has to do with. Figure out what to do about that. Let me see. Couple plugins, but a lot of lost the time. Yeah. Old forum servers have been shut down. Yeah, that makes sense. Go faster. Everything is so broken because I've completely changed the size. Right, 28336. So ask me where I'm getting these numbers from. It's just math. It's just math, and I don't know how it's gonna work. Yeah, I didn't think this would work. Oh god, we're all so broken. And it didn't actually change the proportion of that, so I didn't need to do that. Because everything was actually kind of functional. But for some reason the name input is not. The size is wrong on that one. I don't know why. No one said there'd be. You know what? No one did say there would be math for RPG Maker. Everyone said that you don't have to think when you use RPG Maker, and they were Lying. None of this works correctly. Why? That's down. That left or right? That's left, right. Okay. So why did you not turn? I have an idea. Honestly, I have felt like when working on games that I'm basically playing a puzzle game in and of itself. Like there's just so much. The entire thing is just how do I make this thing happen? That's basically the whole experience. How? What if I could change? How do I get it to let me change my name without breaking the game? Hmm? How do we do that? I am using the thing to bring the menu up, but the menu's too big, and for some reason it's not scaling with the proportions of the screen. So like I've completely changed the game resolution because zooming in was too blurry, so I actually just shrunk the resolution, and then I have a plugin to increase the image quality when you do that, so it doesn't become super fucked. But that doesn't work for zoom in, so I have to deal with a really kind of squished UI. But the name input isn't morphing like the rest of the UI, and so it's kind of breaking every time that screen comes on, and I'm just like stuck on it because I can't access the rest of the input page. Okay, so you are opening, which is good. So like I can do this, but like I can't. Oh, I can't see the whole page. And I can see the save screen. Which if I just get my character off, that could be passable, or if I move my sprite, it'll be passable. I haven't put all this up to fix the UI in yet. I've been putting it off. But why? Why are you so big? Why don't you scale? Hmm. That needs to be auto run. That might fix some of the problem. Off. what other options do I have for that? I could look for plugins because I know I have some menu plugins. I have a, where's the nickname? Because that's the name input. What about a nickname? Wait, change it. Why are these two different things? Change name. No, this that changes it directly to whatever I put in. Name input. Really? Maybe I can't do. I don't need it. I just thought it was cute. I do want this saving aspect. But I thought it was cute to. Because that's what it's really for, is to be a way to save your game. I thought it was cute to let the player change their name in the journal. And it's broken, and I don't know why. Probably. Okay. So that's functional at least. It doesn't do the name changing thing. I have an idea to maybe give you nicknames that you can change it to, but that's so unnecessary towards like the actual. That's just so unneeded. So it looks like my mic doesn't want to pick me up. Oh, why are you like this? Why are you rude? Pretending I don't exist? Stop upsetting me. And I did say I was gonna turn off the BGM. Getting bullied by my mic because it's not picking me up. It doesn't hear me. It doesn't like me. That's my mistake. I'm gonna put this one instead. The game has lost its music rights, and instead I'm putting my background playlist on. I need to drink water. Why am I throwing those? Why? I want to test out this, like, okay. So there's a goal of cleaning the room, right? So I'm thinking I could do this. And toys around. Let me do those. Show choices. Then item. All these. I have to override items that already exist in the game. And I'll just put something like, I'll just put this thing for now. I'll start overwriting the other ones as well. And let's make sure these aren't consumables and can't be used on anything. And we want self switch A. Set that up like that. Let's see if I can pick these up, and then the idea is I'll be able to put them in the toy chest. And why can't I? That's my broken space bar is what that is. I have a fun idea. But that's not, I haven't, if I go jump to that, I'll jump to a different task. But I am thinking something that I like. It's something I want to do. Go to common events. Trouble, which is the fail state. I'm thinking yeah, that's already the switch to get set off. In that case, idea. Yeah, discard the changes. I can't have that be my starting position because I want to start right at the door. You know what? I'll put it here then. And then on that, okay, so who she's like for now, I think what I do. Oh, it's gonna be here. Yeah, she's still here. I'm just gonna have her run at you. Really, really fast. And then we're gonna have like you shake. And I'm gonna tint the screen red. Yeah. Maybe. This is kind of silly. This is kind of silly. You know what? It doesn't matter. And then when you... Okay. So this one... Wait. Oh. Yeah. Theoretically, this should work. Theoretically. Bring back that tint screen. Bring in a shake. This is making sense to function in my brain. I'm gonna see if it does. We're gonna get like scary jump scare ending. I'm just gonna turn the TV on. Oh. Oh, it didn't end the game. What? Why? Wait. This needs to be parallel. Don't worry about the music. The game doesn't have music in it right now. It needs to be like, it's doing the whole like meandering around thing that they do. What I'll do instead, I'll set it as an auto run and then I'll give it like a time frame. So she has time to like chase at you. Can I, is there like they do a movement route and then like move towards player? Move toward player, move toward player, move to, yeah. Skip. And then we're gonna wait like 1 frame between each. And that might feel better than this approach thing. This makes sense in my brain, and then I want to do that little meandery thing. I'm in trouble. Hold on. Let me see this. Let me see. If I do that, how's that do? Oh. somehow I can no longer get in trouble. I don't know why. Why isn't it going down? I'm sprinting, I'm doing everything. Why? Hello? What? Huh? Odd. That is strange. That's weird. Let me... Was it a fluke? Why did it do that? Why would we just... Turn the TV back on. And like, run around and make noise. Yeah. Oh, there we go, we're in trouble. She's not... Why are you so... You're not... You know what I want you to be? But you do... You are... there. And I feel like I've spent too long on this idea, and we're gonna walk away. We're gonna walk away from you. And one thing I'm going to do, as I've walked away, is I'm going to go into my plugins, because I'm thinking about these items. I'm going to give myself a customized inventory key, because honestly I keep trying to hit the one I usually set as my inventory and it's not set up and it's driving me literally bonkers. So I'm gonna take care of that, which is like, on setting up custom keys is one of the easiest things ever. $73. Why did they do that? Why do the enemies like stall and like meander that way? I just want like a little quick like jump out. She like comes at you really fast and then boom, game over. But she's like lagging around and it's like really annoying. Because like it's the original idea around this was that your home is unstable and you know that the kid is like kind of scared of their parent. But then I started making everything kind of dreamlike, and so I went with the dream thing, and then I like the idea that's like we're kind of leaning into the dream thing, making it a nightmare. And that's why there's a stupid little jump scare, but whatever. Whatever. What other keys might I need? Might as well go ahead and have them set up and available. I think I'll put you. I'm gonna lower you down. Too effective. I'm debating, do I just put it on one of these little events on the screen? I'll do it I'll do a common event. Custom inputs. And then if I have to find out, hold on. What's the code for that? Right, I had it over here. That's how I got sprinting and stuff to work correctly. Oh. If input is pressed, that's the one I need. And I want I, and it's going to open the inventory menu. Where's that? Battle shop name menu. Inventory. Where are you? The items. Am I crazy? Where's the command to like call the inventory? I mean I can go look up the code for it. Is there not, can you not just tell it to do it? Do I have to get a script? Ah. I can open the menu. Yeah, you say there was. I swear there's like just open inventory. I swear there should be like just an easy button for that. I'm just gonna make sure the input is working. So I can just hit the letter I and it'll open something, and then I'll switch that command out for the script telling it to pull the inventory. And so, oh, well, that didn't work. I literally said it's the easiest thing ever, and here the fuck I am with it not working. Wait, I didn't set it up so it would be functional, did I? I did not. So smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart over here. We're so smart. There we go. I mean, that takes you to the items, but I want the inventory directly. I can just find the scripture. I know where to find it. I have a. Well, actually, will take me a. It'll take me a moment to find it, but I have like an. On my browser, I have like a list of script calls already. This says, oh, open the party inventory, perfect. Here we go. And the database is still working. And that should work. That should work. That may well be what I had set up on another game. Yeah. So easy. Perfect.
What's the worst part of being a system? Maybe the fact that I forget and then I remember, and then I forget, 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 and then I remember, and then I.
Yay. Yay, yay, yay. I'm gonna have this. Then it'll pull up inventory. And I also have C, E, and I think E. And S all set up to be linked up to something. Like they're set up to be keys, but some of these are gonna need plugins to function if I do them. Like I want to be able to do screenshots. I could do screenshots, but that's gonna be a plugin to get screenshots in game to work. I'll just leave those so they're already prepared. And don't worry about how messy my scripting is, because I know it's. Do I do a facing? I might not either actually. All the dialogue is super generic. Everything is so not finished. And let me see. Yeah, we'll do if each of these toys we're going to remove the item for each one of the toys. We're going to take away the corresponding item. And increase a variable by 1. And then when the variable reaches a certain number, then it will count that as done, and I can maybe add that to the counter of something else or contribute to like considering the game finished or whatever the win condition is going to be. And then I have the claws up. It's gonna be in the claws up. Why don't you? Why? I'm gonna set E as my new interact key. Because my fucking spacebar, it's only partially working. But sadly, my toy box is actually just broken. And I don't know why. I'm gonna use this one. I always use. See if that lets me use it. Sometimes I can't interact with an event unless it has a sprite set. Even so, I'll like set an invisible sprite. Yeah. Then I wonder if there's a way, if you haven't picked up one of these toys, that it will just say, I don't have anything to put in the toy box. So that needs to fall, and then that's gonna make like a bunch of noise. I know what the sprinting more noisy. At one point, I did have this set to 6. Oh, wait. Yeah, it drops much faster now. And I could put a light shake on it as well while I'm doing that. Oh, give me trouble. Give me trouble. Is it not? Why am I not in trouble yet? Why is it? Why am I not in trouble? I should be in trouble already. What is this? What causes it to, like, stop? Why? That's not supposed to happen. Why is it happening? I have an idea. I wonder. I'm wondering if there's something going on with the numbers, like it's hitting a number, like, because I have made some safeguards to make sure the variable doesn't go too far down or too far up, so it stays in the right range. So you can't just go so far, you know, you couldn't possibly get in trouble or something like that. Almost halfway through my bootlegger. Oh. This is all I have after 3 hours, really. Life is suffering. Life is suffering. And I forgot to respond to the bitch in my DMs. Why? Huh? When did that? Why? 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 I need to the emergency. I can't think of the word. Hold on. How do I? Okay. I got a notification telling me my credit card was like over the warning limit I set, so I wouldn't overspend. And I'm like, why? Because I did not just buy anything, so why is that like that? And it's a automatic subscription. I forgot. I forgot I had, and it was expensive. It was very expensive. And I mean, we're fine. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be fine. Who doesn't have some credit card debt in this economy? Hmm? Me. I also didn't for like a long time. I put off getting a credit card till it was a complete necessity. I'm scared of ever owing things and of the world. You know what? You go cuddle your wife, Maximum Sharpie. You go cuddle your wife. That's fucking adorable. You give her a big fucking hug for me, okay? I'm gonna drink the fuck out of my bootlicker. I used to not be able to stand the feeling, like the sensation of alcohol at all. But now I can. Yeah. I love that my character has their own bottle. It's so... I was gonna say, that's so silly of me, but honestly, I still can't get over that. I can put props on my avatar. That just... Look at this. Yeah. Perfect. This sparks joy in my life. No, this is it. This is what I needed. I had no idea. I lost the little hand prop. I had no idea all I needed to make my life better was sticking stupid pictures onto my VOD. Which I made, by the way. I made this stupid little bitch. I made my own VOD. I made this little guy. does not like to follow me. He's too busy looking at the demons in my room. No. He much prefers those. Yeah. Which one is like... Here we go. Trying to remember my expression auto keys. Let me stop playing with my fucking dress up doll over here. I'd lock. No fucking. Okay. I want another toy. I want another toy. I want at least one more, but maybe a couple. Let me see. Oh yeah. No, I've got stuff. Little elephant boy. Oh, that is not the elephant that I grabbed. Okay, that's showing up right. And I do want these. So I'm in love with this asset pack. It is so fucking cute. It's so adorable. Who made this? I want to try to remember who made this. Because you know what? I honestly, I just bought it off of Steam, is what I did. This one. God, it's so cute. It's so adorable. Okay. Okay, I want the little elephant. I'm gonna put him here. Lucky. And I feel like I'm gonna, you know, this is the same playlist I had last time and I didn't get a copyright strike. I feel like I'm gonna get copyrighted. That feels, it feels like I should, but I didn't before and I should be okay. I want to fix his little eyeballs. I make him a little sleepy. Look at him. Him look like he's looking somewhere. Oh, what? Wait, he's a robot, so I can make it blink. What if he like, what if he was like rolling? You know, like I could put him on, I could turn on his stepping. Then he can look like he's kind of rolling back and forth. He's a little robot guy. Up here. I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll see. We will see. Do further down. gonna make you that way. And now we're gonna start overwriting these items in the database. And I'm wondering if I can set the icons. Hi, welcome back. I am glad your wife is doing good. That is so lovely for you. Got some new toys, and I'm just like overwriting. Like, I don't actually know how many of these toys I'm gonna be doing. We're getting a little cluttered over here. Feeling a little crowded. I think I kind of like the idea that the toys can like put themselves back and you have to keep picking them up. And I think I am gonna take that middle frame. Also, you need to be so much smaller. You are way too big. You're huge. Oh, I got 2 duckies, huh? This is my bad. And you don't stand out much. Oh, I still have a ducky in my inventory. Okay. Well, now it's gone. So that's good. And that will have all of them covered. I don't have to Google how to spell words correctly if I just give them silly names. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then variable. It's 7. Sharks. Right? And I feel like they need something to signify you can pick these up and they're not just decoration. Because it might not be obvious. Also, this guy is probably gonna have to go. He's so big. Like, awesome. And that worked perfect. Can we speak English? Apparently not. want to see, can I go in? Oh, I have to look that one up. I have to look up how to do this one. I want to, like I said, set a custom interact key because I guess I have enter, don't I? I do. I'd rather it be E though. I feel like that would be easier, but my spacebar is like broken. That also has like a bit of a delay to it. Why? 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 Okay, I'm gonna look up how to do that. And I want to give the toys special icons. Actually, I don't. Can I do that? That might fix one of my problems. I didn't find what I was looking for, but I want to see if that name input still is broken if I run it through a script command rather than a typical command. No. What do you mean? What? Okay. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I'm just gonna copy this thing right here. I'm gonna put that one in. and like everything in me says that should not work, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, well, we're back where we started. It opened the menu. I can't. Why are you so? Why are you big? Why is it huge? I don't understand why it does that. You know, I think I actually have solved this problem before by changing the proportions of the screen to be like taller, because this wouldn't morph correctly. But I wonder, actually, I wonder if this has anything to do with it either. Let's try that. And I think I'm gonna change the name. I'm gonna change the name to "Do You Want to Clean Your Room?" No, they didn't fix the problem. Why? Why do you look like that? Why are you? Oh well. I don't know why it's doing that, but okay. Technically, if I do... If I do this, then I could store this over here. Right. Let me go back. What were we looking for? I don't know why it does that. Screen zoom. Interesting. It's, you can't see it on stream, but I have open I have opened a list of different commands you can use. It didn't zoom out like I wanted it to. Because if it zooms out, I can use that interface proper. You know what I could also try? I don't have it, do I? I don't have the zoom active. I don't know if that's gonna work, but let me see. Oh, also, minimize that. I don't like this because when this zoom typically gets used, it tends to get really blurry and not look super great. And I don't know if I can zoom out. I actually don't know if I can zoom out using this. And that command didn't work. I could try again with that. Uh-huh. But that also is not an option. Can I just copy you? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. No. No. This makes sense in my brain. Will it actually function? That remains to be seen. But it makes sense in my brain. No! It didn't work at all. Why? I saw it jump. I saw it jump. It tried to change. Yeah, I see it zooming out. And yet, my menu is still non-functional. Why? Maybe... It needs to do this. If I set that on like the same one, will that... This is... Wait. It's not mathing. does this concept, does the concept of what I'm doing even work? No, I don't think it does. I don't think the concept of what I'm even trying to do is gonna work. We're back to you don't get to change your name. The only thing I can think is you can have choices. And then like you can change your name by choosing. That's the only thing I can think. I'm at a loss. What did I start doing this for? What was I doing before? I'm not sure. So you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna open up the icon file. And I'm going to give the toys their own individual icons. We don't need these. Don't need any. Oh. I have to change my grid settings here. It's gonna be 16, I think. My 16. I hope I don't forget my 48. Please. Is this the biggest we can have our icons? Wait, our icon size can go up to 32 by 32. Really? I didn't know that. What math do I need to do to get it to a 32 by 32? Wait, it's 16. 16 by 16. I could just double it, right? I think. I think I should just be able to double it. One thing, I want to keep you there if I have better reference. And then image size, double it. You know, if I fuck it up, I'll just grab another icon file from like I speak English, don't I? I'm a different project. What was the order I had them? Because this definitely isn't it. The gun was 2. And the dino was 3. The car is 1. Oh, yeah. And then we have what? Check the database. Okay, the elephant, the dog, the robot, and the penguin. That guy. Come here. Why am I talking to the picture? What are we doing here? Why'd I do that? Duck, duck. Like the duck. I have no idea if this is gonna work. And then what order? The robot and then the penguin. A little guy. Fucking dude. I have no clue. In fact, I am almost certain this will not work. Yeah. It's about what I thought. Why does the system say the icon can't be that? Look. Mm. I guess it's already 32 by 32. That is my bad. What do? We're just gonna shrink you down by 50. And I feel that I figured that would make these like literally sensible, sensical, like you couldn't deal with these, or but we'll see. And then I still need some kind of proper background for the opening of the game. I am the most disorganized being to walk this earth. To walk this earth. But now you can actually see the item. This is cute. I like this. This works, right? I want to see this. I want to see my inventory because I do have a plugin to change your inventory already. I want to see. Yay! Look at them. They're blurry. They're very blurry, but it's still there. I could put cute little blurbs for each of them. I am seeing that this also is a bit out of proportion. And so this is definitely out of proportion. That's out of proportion. Everything is so broken. Honestly, actually, I mean, I can get away with that stuff. I can get away with some of this just by changing the menus. But this already is a customized menu, the inventory. Go to the plugin. Want. Okay, right. Okay. I'm just gonna put in a number and see what it does. Oh, you can't say what I'm doing, can you? That is my bad. I have no idea what I just did. We're gonna find out. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see that one. Okay. No. It's fine. I think I've got an idea of how I want to do this. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 toys. And we can have a timer. And until all of the toys are put away, timer will keep going. And at a certain point, it will check. And if not all of them are put away, it will put back out a random toy that you've already put away. So that you have to go and pick it back up and put it away again. And then it will detract that number. Every time it puts a toy back out, it detracts a number from that variable that decides that the toys are put away. But if you get them all put away, that variable will hit its designated number, and then it will stop running that counter. I think that should work. And this is dumb, but I like to put this little guy here. I put this little guy as a placeholder so I can find my events that I have things running in easier. And then when that thing is actually done, I can get rid of him. Or I can just actually have the event itself not have the sprite. Like if I did that one, but then I didn't have a character on this, it'll still designate that event. And then that number is 7. So, and I am going to also do conditional if this variable is less than 7. It is going to put the toy back. And that means I'm going to have a switch for each of them, I think. But I did say something about having like a timed challenge, and this would count as a kind of timed challenge. Debating extending room over, because this is actually a dream. Like the game is actually set in a dream, not a real bedroom. I'm debating. I'm gonna actually do something to give it more space for the player to be running around. And in fact, what I could do, put that back. What if I do that and then I mark it somehow with something interesting so you know that that's not realistic, and then I can put like imagine everything looks really, really normal, But then you get to explore a little more and find out that it's not. But then if I do that, I might like get too into it and make the whole place like too big. And when I start putting weird dream rooms in, I don't know. We don't need that. We don't need all that. What I do need. Do I really have to have a switch for everyone? I have to think this out so I can actually make this function correctly. Don't worry about the room. Don't worry about decorating the space. Get that out of here. EP. Okay. So if the toy box isn't full, so we're gonna need a switch for every one of these toys, I think. I like this one. It gives me Soul Eater vibes. I feel like that intro makes me think I'm listening to Paper Moon. I'm almost through a whole bottle of bootlegger and test start. ASMR break. Let me stop attacking your fucking ears. When did that happen? What does it say? I'm like... Let me fix that. I'm randomly in a voice channel in Discord, but it's like my own channel. I don't know how I got there. Okay. Mm. Let me think this through. So a timer. I want to wait. And what I could do so it doesn't put a new one out every like couple minutes or seconds or whatever, I don't know. What we can do, we're gonna need an RNG variable. I always have one of these. And then we're gonna get it random 1 through 7. And if that variable is 1, then we're gonna turn on that one. Okay. Okay. And we're gonna do with safety. Wait. What was it gonna be? I have to go through a bunch of checks to make sure this doesn't just drain your score away. Right. And then conditional, if this switch is already off, then why aren't you picking me up? I know why you're not picking me up. Okay, lock in, bitch. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. What we're gonna do, as soon as the game kicks in, we're gonna turn all those switches on for those toys. We're gonna turn all of them on as soon as the game starts. Okay. And then okay. Nothing's in the way. You can see what I'm doing. Lock the fuck in, bitch, log in. Okay, we're gonna turn all of these on, and we're gonna make it so they don't show up unless their switch is on. And that will act as a safety. To make sure okay, run it through your head. Okay, so switch is off. Then I won't need the control, so I won't need the self switch. In that case, like it'll literally just be on or off, on or off. That's it. We have the on version, we have the off version, which is literally nothing. And if you pick it up, you get the toy, the switch turns off. Okay, I knew something wasn't adding up here. So the blank needs to be before this. Yeah. Yeah. And then the number comes into play with the toy box, but I don't want it to put it back before you put the toy back. So what do we do about that? Wait. Okay, what if you leave that on? The switch stays on. And you can't interact with this. You've got an item in your inventory. The item also acts as a way to control this. I feel so stupid. Oh my god. Okay. Play this out in your head. So you come over, you pick up the toy, and then the switch stays on. So the counter sees the switch is still on and doesn't touch it It only messes with it if it's off. And if you put the toy away, then the switch will turn off. And then the counter will be able to put it back and reset things by changing the switch, right? Is that mathing? Are we doing arithmetic in this room? We're gonna find the hell out. Okay. Walk that back through again. We've got a blank. We've got the toy car is on, so the switch will show up. Because all the switches are turned on by default. So the car is there. And then you can go pick it up. So you pick it up, you get the item in your inventory, and the item changes this to this version. And then both, okay, what? Yeah. And then you go to the toy box, and you lose the item, and the switch is changed, and the toy box goes up by 1. Right? And then the thing goes, I'm gonna put this thing back. So if the switch, and then it says this toy is put away. So I'm gonna put it back. So I'm gonna turn it back on. And the room is less clean now. All right, is this functional? This is functional. If. Only if. And then it's gonna roll a 1 through a 7. And each number is gonna correspond with the appropriate toy. So the first toy was the car. This is the second toy. In fact, actually, I'm going to duplicate this event and I'm going to switch it out for that. And then we're going to change all the switches. Okay. And we're going to change you over. And then go to you. If is off, turn back on. And take your score down by 1. We're going to do this one. Play 3. Play 3. Boy 3. Boy 3. This makes sense in my head. And I hope the game agrees with me. I haven't fixed these. Chill, chill. Or then I believe, yeah, ducky, robot, and then penguin. Oh, am I changing the pictures? Have I been fixing the pictures? I am not. That is my bad. Kind of important. That one's correct. Correct. This one. Change that to the right item. Number. Right item. I feel like I've forgotten something. But... Oh. Big task time. Oh yeah. Tons of add-ons, scripts to add, encounter regions to RPG Maker XP because XP didn't have that mechanic at all. I'm now forced to take screenshots of my map and clip them together in Paint as a single huge map. Wow. 500 by Jesus. Little dinosaur. You're the gun. Yeah, save often. So your like whatever program you're using to do that doesn't like crash on you and like kill itself, because that doesn't sound fun. Is this the car? Yeah, this is the car. I need this so I remember which of these is which. No, I did the duck lost, I think. What did I do last? Where are we right now? Right. Look. Yeah, I need the robot and the penguin is all I need to do. So switch you over for the robot, and I might switch that out for like a different. I might switch you out for a different thing, or at least a different image. I don't really. I don't really know if I like him. At the very least, you're too big. Little guy, you're too big. That sounds like you have quite the task. Maximum Sharpie. I want to call you something funny, like really black Sharpie. I wish I was funnier. Or like chunky Sharpie. Never washing off ink. Posca's older cousin. One. Well, you need to be 7. Then no, the penguin is the last one. So math. I don't know if the math isn't mathing somewhere. You. Okay, you are 6. Okay. 6, 7. And then 6. And then you will be 7. I fucked up somewhere. Fucked up really bad somewhere. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7, 7, 7. Okay. You should be functional. I think. I can test this now. I'm gonna come up with my name. I used to go by Griffin Pyros. Probably since. Ah, bet. So I just grabbed a random thing off my desk, which was a huge ass Sharpie, one of those Magnum Sharpies, and I added a little whirly twist to it. My power is maximum, and it became maximum Sharpie. Nice. What a fucking origin story. Let's go. Oh, wait. If well, that's too easy. The challenge is gone. I can. Okay, they have to be able to like poof out of your pocket. Or only hold one at a time. Because there is no challenge here. There's literally no challenge if you just keep them all on you. But I mean, it sure did do something. Also, why are you blinking? My guy. I want to see if any of them spawn back in there. at least see if that is functioning at all. And I don't think that it is. Fascinating. Ooh. Ooh. We're in trouble. Yeah. Is it just like not running? Action button. Yeah. That would stop you from running, wouldn't it? I feel like the name Maximum Sharpie does stand out. It was very silly. It's like having like a real world random item that like you see like every day. It makes it almost like unexpected. Yeah. No. Okay. We love being silly here. Also, I would really appreciate my fucking model to not completely just spaz and start doing sit-ups on camera. I really would appreciate if he would stop doing that. It's very rude of you. Look, I didn't spend all those hours making you look cool for you to just spaz out on camera and refuse to track me. Except I did, because I knew you were gonna do that. But still. I must get gains. I need some fucking gains. I've regained. I lost some weight and then I regained it again. Fucking pudgy over here and weak as shit too. I think a mistake I made with it. To fix that. And then I can bypass. Like you don't notice it. We have to fix that. 20 years ago, I busted my knee, and it's not out of. You said it's not out of control yet. I busted my knees really badly, and for 10 years I could barely walk without a cane. That actually really fucking sucks. I was gonna say something about fucking scoliosis, but then I like caught the second half of that, and I'm like, oh fuck. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry, bro. uh, I hear you. I need to get back over here and focus. So, one. So I almost got this working, but there's no challenge because I can just grab all the toys and then put them in the toy box. Like they'll all be in my inventory, and that completely gets rid of the challenge there. Can I ask what your game's about, Sharpie? Or like, I don't know, maybe you have like multiple projects? I'm curious. Especially with like the massive map you were doing over there. Also, you and your wife are very cute. Like, I mean, I don't know your wife, but you keep talking about her, and that's adorable. I'm a fucking god. Did you say a harem game? Based. Fine quality work you were doing over there. Oh. Tell me. So you say you have a side project. Okay, like shut up about your wife. You say you have a side project. Tell me about that and tell me about this harem game. Hmm. Right. What if? I have the I have the first draft of the game up on itch. What's F95? I am actually gonna turn. I'm gonna do this. We are going to turn these off. Okay, F95's on. I might have to look at that. I'll have to put that. I'll have to go look at that. Oh yeah, hell yeah, bisexual. Let's fucking go. What did I say it like that? Bisexual. Like I'm not. I have done some erotic games too. That's why I'm like interested on the website because I. Is it like itch? Like anybody can just join and put stuff up? Because I wouldn't mind having a place to put that kind of stuff. I used to be fucking. When I was, that sounds, I hate being older. I hate getting older. I used to be so much, like, so gooner brain when I was younger. Oh, Jesus, 40 carat. I could, ah. 40 like active romanceable characters or like engageable characters, because that's like I could never. No, my ass looks at like 5 and I'm like, God, that's a lot. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna take these out. Right, this. And that means it's going to just kind of pop out of your inventory. how about conditional? If you have this item, then you reduce that same item and so if you have it in your inventory, you get a warning that your item has disappeared, and it takes it out of your inventory and puts it back on the floor. So then we'll actually have that challenge of trying to create. And I will have to see if this functions. Okay, now does that work? What have you been saying to me over in the chat? What's going on? Okay. I forgot all about that. Jesus. Oh my god, a fly is trying to drink my coffee. Spit it out, spit it out. That's funny. One, very interesting about the website, and two, I forgot all about that shit that happened where they like took a bunch of games and shit down. I forgot all about that. Oh, good. So I've dropped. Good. I've lost another one of them. Put up what I've got, and that doesn't mean they're safe. And you have to be careful about sprinting, because sprinting comes with consequences. Oh god, this is a little too fast. We're gonna have to slow it down. Maybe once you put a toy out, maybe it doesn't need to be put back. Maybe it just needs to be in your inventory that it does that. Oh, and then I'm in trouble too? Oh wow. You know? that in and of itself is challenging enough for you to lose. So that's interesting as shit. I thought of something I'm gonna go and try and grab. Uh... Okay, you can't see what I'm doing. got something for 724.32. Let me just open another thing. Like I don't have enough stuff open over here. Because I can't with this like background, this like default RPG Maker background. That's gotta go. I gotta do something about that. I didn't expect this to be so complicated. This thing I've found. You know what? This one, I think. Sorry. Oh, the title screen? The title screen, like the game is a plugin. And I've changed the resolution. I've changed the resolution so it's different, and I'm using a plugin. I'm using MZ. Yeah. Okay, so I found these free assets. What are the rules with you? What are your rules? I should actually double check that. What rules do you have? And even if it's just to have like something different for like a little bit of time, I'm just gonna put one of these backgrounds. I just want, what is your, I think I can just use this however I want. Portions aren't perfect for me over here. I don't want to do this. It's like it comes in layers like this. XP. Thing. There we go. And I've changed my title. I'm probably gonna call the game. You want to clean your room? Oh. Yep, the hand back. Hold on. Right. I had it. There you go. Ready? Good luck, okay? Yeah. You said you have 2002 MV? Like you have every version up to MV from 2000? Is that what you mean? And how many is that? Is that just two? Is that just like? Is it 2000 XP? Wow, that's. How many is that? Ooh, yay. That's better. That's nice, right? It's like... I mean, yeah, don't worry about the title. I'm gonna make a custom proper one, but like... Oh my god, wait, what? 2000, 2003, XP, VX, VXAs. I forgot about all of these. I know they exist, I just forgot. MV, MZ, and the new prototype 3D, 2D, 2.5D. Okay, so you have up to MV. Wow, that's a lot of fucking money, is all that I can fucking think. That's a lot of fucking money. And on sales. That checks. That checks. That's smart. So I literally have almost a functional game now. If I wanted to stop it there, I think I'm gonna make it so that when it goes into the toy box, it can't disappear anymore. So you're just kind of like rushing, grab, put in the box, grab, put in the box. Yeah. I'm gonna fuck with this real quick. This is so cool. I might do. Is crash my thing is what I might do. Yeah, I might just make that plugin crash. That's what I'll do. I kind of want to. It's like already putting them out. I have Hendrix's effects plugin. Is that showing up? Wait. It's not. I'm gonna put this away. Why? Where did you go? Why? It's because I changed its name. Yeah, that's why. Okay, hold on. I'm making this fucking turbulent. I'm trying to add more of the dreamy vibe. Just fucking redo it. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, and then set it to stop putting already put away toys. Oh, wait. But then that was like the original concept. And how do I set up? I could just... But then... What if I just put more of a delay on it? And then it might be doable. Because it's like literally not doable. And it would feel really satisfying that when you put it in the toy box, that means it's safe. And it's not gonna pop. Oh. I have to remember I can't be running around. You have to watch your noise level. Running around. No! Oh, fuck. Ah, this is kind of fun, actually. Wait, why is this fun? Oh, fuck. Ah, this is kind of fun. I like this. No! Ah, there's another one. This is fun. This is fun. I like those. What? Oh god, I never have fun playing my own games. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a signifier to make sure I know when they're away. Wait, were they all put away just now? And it didn't count? No! Check. I don't see anything in my inventory. And all the toys were off the floor. So that is not working. That number's not working. It sucks. Oh, and I pissed the mom off. And I'm fucked. Huh. Why is that fun? I shouldn't say that about my own fucking shit, but like, why is that fun? Maybe if I take one of the toys away, the challenge level would be a little more acceptable. I do like it being hard though. I do like it being kind of hard. And I need to make sure that's actually functioning. That suddenly makes this actually like this. This is kind of cute. Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Is this like kind of cute? Is this like actually? I mean, I know it's cute, like aesthetically, but is this like actually a good game? This feels like a video game. I don't. You know what? Calm the fuck down. You had like one win. Shut up. I have to go piss. If I don't do that, we're gonna have a problem. I used to have a BRB screen. I don't have it anymore. But you know what? I do have my art program. I'm fucking back. And I've got ruffles. I've got fucking ruffles. Maybe. Kitty. Trying to get a where we'll pick her up on the mic. It's not going well. Yeah, hi. She said higher. I can't give you a potato chip. I will let you have just a little bro. That is it. How do you feel about this? I didn't think so. I think you would like that. Don't worry about you getting into all kinds of shit, but not that one. Like, that one's too much like poison. I'm good. But my fucking... What can I do? I'm being funny. It's 0. There's a reason I have them listed with my pronouns, because I'm wait, you're probably not paying attention enough to know what I'm doing. I'm like fucking with my name tag, and I'm making it a name tag. I'm fucking with my pronoun tag. Yeah, I'd imagine 16,000 by 16,000. I'd imagine the computer would have a hard time anytime you try to add any layers onto that. Yeah. My thing will be fighting me. I'll just have like an 8,000 or 10,000 to do like a really high quality image, and then my shit will be like freaking on me doing that. So I mean 16 by 16,000 is quite a fucking bit. I'm so fucking sorry about my fucking ruffles. Why do you have to do a massive 500 by 500 map? I'm curious. What's going on with that? What do you need though? You said it was different ones. Different ones put together, didn't you? You gotta like. I need my arm, baby. Let me get the BRB off. What does that look like? Too small is what that looks like. If I... Nah, that's not. Those are so fucking cool. I think actually, hold on. How does that work? I downloaded a bunch of These really lovely backgrounds. Never free. Never free. Got him. This feels unnecessary. I don't need all this. Do we really need all this? Let me see. What have you been saying, Sharpie? I don't have to. I made this map about 10 years ago and put a lot of work into detailing and stuff and didn't want to just abandon it. When I got the writer's block, I started working on this retro NES game. Pick up the old world in XP and cobble together a system that works like Final Fantasy 1 and Dragon Quest 3. Cool. Beautiful. Okay. I forgot to put the map files on it as resource. That's cool. Can you just message me directly, like on my account? Oh fuck. Is that? I don't know if you can do that. I just kicked my cat out because she was farting. I feel really bad. I feel really bad. She smelled really bad. So I guess we're even. I'm not settled on this at all. But I am putting text here. Oh, do I have it auto set to block messages? Huh? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Super Retro Star. Super Retro RPG XP. I can try that. I'm trying to find where I would set that up. They might have fixed it. I turned off block whispers from strangers. That might let you send a link. I'll try looking it up. My chance. No. Super Retro RPG XP on itch. I see maximum Sharpie. That's you. Oh wow, oh wow. Damn. I see why you like this map, that's nice. I'm gonna pop you like I'm just putting it here. No, I hear you. It's a really good looking map. I can see why you don't want to just like toss it. I'm just like grabbing. This feels so odd. I'm putting them in to my art program so that they show up on stream, because I don't have my browser captured. But nah, this is really really nice map. I gotta go back. I'm gonna go back to those. Trying to get it. There we go. Center. And that means it needs to be smaller. Here's what we can do. Touch up like this. And you can shrink. Right? Oh. This is like just a temporary little title for new. tile set you used is Inquisitor. You've only played out one other RPG maker. Oh god, I can read, I just can't speak. Can use that set. The Dragon Warriors Quest. The Dragon Warriors Quest, a Final Fantasy. That's funny. Final Quest of Fantasy. That's funny. I'm trying to kind of like incorporate the name of the jam, because I'm making this for a jam. So I went to, and the jam is called Do You Want to Jam? So I want to incorporate that into this. That's gonna have to do, I think, for now. And then I can get make that stop putting the text on. That's okay. I think that's okay. Maybe we could put like the little toys floating. Maybe I need a score. Like I could put. It would give me even more UI. I don't see anything spawning. Oh, I said all of them are clean. Okay, so it did. So I got them and it registered that I got them. Interesting. I think each jam is a bit different, but some of them really will not let you put in projects that you started before the deadline. So yeah, I'm just eating my fucking chips over here for a second. Hold on. the fucking background music started playing, and I thought, like, I'm like, why didn't I die? It sounded like it sounds like one of the default, like, game over sound effects at the beginning of it, the song that's playing in the background. And I'm like, when did my character die? What the fuck? Hello? What? How did I annoy my mom right now? What? Mm. Okay. Well, I have that. So that's the box. I can do that. Or I can try and make some kind of little cutscene when the game kicks in. And I'm gonna put it over here. Alright, I'm gonna move you. 31. Because yeah, I try to make some degree of organization so I can like find them easier. It doesn't work, but I try. Okay, I'm gonna grab all of these because this is essentially the opening cutscene. I'm trying to imagine. I'm gonna open the game and try to like imagine what should be here. Okay. I'm thinking, she says, I don't want to hear any noise from you. And then the character steps forward and then says, I'm grounded in my room. I need to clean it. And then like basically gives you the goal and so, through a little exposition. And I really like the idea. The toys like spawn in with like a puff of smoke, like a cloud. I could look at I could go into the effects with Effectser, or I could try and get like a sprite and I could change their sprite. And I like the idea when they spawn back in, they do the same thing with like a puff of smoke. I could do I can make effects or effects, technically. Not very good. Maybe I could just do like one big puff of smoke. And then they all spawn. But I do kind of want them to have little ones. I like this guy's moving around. It gives some energy to this to the screen. So I might actually keep him. Okay, so we're gonna need a move route and the player. And we're gonna go up, wait like 5. And I'm gonna play a little footstep sound as well. 70, this was set to. And what is the code for that? I'm gonna have to find that. I have so many tabs open, it's lagging my computer. That's my toxic trait. Well, it's lagging my browser, but that's still my toxic trait. There's a code to make sure that it always has the right name. Like the character's name. In fact, it's in the program. I can find it there. That's where I always find out. Hold on. Wait. What did I... Did I... There, this thing. Okay. Dash in and then 1. Okay. In 1. That's how you do it, right? Yes. And that's also how you get the colors and stuff. Icons. Text size. Okay. Mom, grounded me again. In fact, I need something so I can do spell checking. Not that. You won't get to see it. You're not cool enough. I might actually type the dialogue up here. So I'm going to use this to direct the player. In the direction they need to go into. Oh my god, this is the first official dialogue. Like, that I'm like properly putting in. We're at this point. All right. And I probably should pick a different font. Oh, yeah, I don't have it set up to actually run. That checks. You go over there. Oh, that's dumb. That's so silly that I have a silly thought running in my head. Okay, so I made this little, I called him the Dev Fairy. And if you look at him, you can kind of tell, I got faint in here. That I was, if you look at that one, oh, why is he not loading? Oh, did I put him on a kid one, didn't I? I believe I did. Yeah, because he's a fairy, so I made him small. If you look at him, you might be able to tell, because of the white hair. I was trying to kind of be self-referential with that. And the funny thought ran in my head of the kind of people, if I'm putting myself in, and I think I explained I'll re-explain what these are. It's just a little thing so I can find my technical events easier, and then they're, you know, I can see them right now, but eventually I won't see them when the game's actually running. It's just so I can easily find them. And I'm like, this stupid thought is running in my head to make people I know into a little cast of characters to fill my little events with, so I can distinguish them, which is so silly. So, at the risk of absolutely wasting my fucking time, I kind of want to do this. I absolutely do not see here that works for the first person I'm trying to play. So silly. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't waste my time with this shit. This is so silly. I think this is funny though. You added a streamer you know into your harem game. That's funny. Why are they racist? Where's the curly hair? Hmm? I'll have to edit it outside of this. Or I can't find it. Too emo. Stupid. Dumb and ugly. I hate fucking RPG Maker's fucking character editor is quite something. I need to not look at the portrait. I really need to pay attention to only the sprite. Not me absolutely wasting my fucking time. I just let it on that one. Why is my mic not picking me up? Wait, that's kind of... Yeah, kind of. Uh, look at your asses, you fucking freckles. Why? Ask questions. I'll woo. I'll woo-ify you. No. and name you. I'm gonna put the actual name. I'm gonna put this. Wait. Can I make that decent? No. But if I do these, if I do this bang piece, you look so bald on your right facing sprite. Dress up like a fucking pumpkin. That's so annoying. I hate that. Just had to edit it. Read this and then I'll have to edit it. Didn't I say I was gonna log the fuck in? I did say this. And I do not believe I am currently locked in. Which is an absolute fucking crime. And I deserve to be like absolutely killed over it. That escalated quickly. You're not wrong. I don't I don't want to look at your ugly ass face. I will give you this. Why? Why did he occur to me? I do see I have my little fucking fairy. Twice. So I can move him. I don't want to. I like mine better. That slur I keep fighting off the urge to say can just go fuck off about it. Is it dangerous to take aspirin and liquor together? Like to drink and then also take like aspirin? Oh, this. Okay. Okay. Why did I need him? I don't need him. What? What? Show animation. Show animation. Where is that? It's too late. I already took it. Okay. 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 Animations. Ooh, this is gonna be really loud. Yeah. Wait. You don't even hear it on stream? It's just me. Well then. Okay. So here is what I like to do if I'm fucking around with the animations. I take one that's very similar to what I want to work with. I basically find the particle effect I want, Can you see them? You can see them on. But it doesn't pick up the audio. That's weird. They get the visual but no audio. I kind of like this sound. Oh, fucked. Well, obviously, lower the volume. And then we're gonna up the speed quite a bit. And the scale. And get rid of this. Get rid of this flash. And I can change this particle effect if I need to, but that will mean I'll have to go figure that one out. You don't see it, like. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'm just gonna leave that one there for now. That's gonna be a placeholder. Just gonna be like, ah, my toys are everywhere. I really have to clean up my room. Okay. And that would be the opening cut scene. That out. And this guy who used to do it, he doesn't need to be doing that anymore. She sits off the lose fox. I think I actually will just make her disappear. Actually start trying to hide these, maybe. Okay. Oh, well, if I'd have him actually start something actually needs to trigger that cutscene to happen. That would be beneficial. Mm. Mm. Slow that down. Now we're like in the cutscene. We're at the cutscene. Oh, and the toys are already trying to spawn in. I need to do something to fix that. I could do like a white flash. Like I can make the screen flash white when that happens as well. Oh, and it's looping. No, she just has more to say. No, oh, no, I can't move the characters. Something is definitely running on a loop. Cool. Yeah, and I know what it is. I didn't give this the ability to turn itself off. That checks. That absolutely checks. So, see this. That. Oh, fade out is going to make it turn black, so you want to flash. Just set it for like that. me see if that. Let me see this one. Although I didn't make it so they wouldn't spawn. Oh. What? Okay. Great, but why didn't she walk? Is that related? Is this related? Why? Huh, that's not the worst thing ever. Oh, oh wow. I see that I'm in trouble. Shit. Jump scare. Who is in my DMs? I'm sorry. I've completely. Let me. Oh. I did prep one more energy drink for the night. That's probably bad of me. That aspirin fucking hitting. Where are we? What are we doing? What did I do? Oh, okay. No walking cutscene. The walking didn't trigger for some reason. Why? You know, I think it'd be really cute. We do this kind of background and fit it to the text box. Like I think this will work. I think. Yeah. Shrink this. Right? And then maybe also this one. I do feel like this is kind of the wrong color. Need more blue. Uh, that looks like. Huh? Oh, well, I know what to do. This texture down here. We don't need you. If I got instead starts. I don't actually know if this is gonna work. What does that look like? Oh, uh, okay. She stepped forward that time. Why does it always do it? I mean, it's kind of cute. Get that bitch, get that bitch. Oh, I'm dead. We're dead. Yeah. This is kind of a vibe. Am I crazy? This is kind of a vibe, right? I'm not. I'm getting I want to get this window frame from over here. From a different game. Edited the frame for that one. And then we're gonna make you blue. See what that looks like. That's what I need to do. I might. I picked actually. What if? What does reverse color do? A yellow. Interesting. I do. That could be nice. That could be really fucking cute. Mm. Couldn't manage exporting the map at 16,000 by 16,000, so I zoomed out and did it as 4,000 by 4,000. You could have taken them back out and like, because you said you took multiple pieced them together, you could have pieced them apart as separate images, like had the full version, and then like take segments of that version and save them as their own individual images. So then you can like repiece them back together if you need to. You could do that, and then it'll probably handle what you're doing better in those small pieces like that. Oh my god, I keep forgetting this. Oh, I literally keep forgetting what the fuck I'm trying to do here. Yeah. Why? I hate deja vu. It makes me think I'm psychic, and that's bad for me. I feel like I've seen this before. Like I've made this before. Maybe I should do silver. Or I can go back to the dark blue. I need to change the text as well, the font. I have to change the font. This is oh we did. I think I want to use XY variables to get the parent to like teleport. I think if I can get her to like teleport to where you are, it'd feel more jump scare like. And maybe even, you know what I could do? I could take that face. I could take the because that's a default asset. I could take the face. I could edit it and make it like scary, like stereotypical like Squidward is dead, fucking creepypasta type scary face, just like, and then have it just like jump out at you on the screen. And since this is supposed to be like a nightmare, the game over screen, I could have. Wait. That's a lot of. Okay. Editing a face is fine. I'm literally considering having like the main character just like waking up from the dream. That's a lot of work. What are you? Hello? That's a lot of work. That's cute though. What do you think? For the tasks that require them, I have this work. To write down the X, Y, and draw them on the map so I can tell where the script-based regions are on. That checks. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Feels like a bad idea. I know I actually have like a color palette tab. Oh my god. I can't find my shit because I have too many things. I kind of like you. Wait, you're kind of cute actually. Is this even showing up correctly? I think it is. Yeah. See what that looks like in practice. Why? What's happening? Hello? Hello? Oh, was that completely just on my end? I might pull this soon. Mm. Where'd the music go? Why is that? Come back. Come back here. Ooh, you're very bright. I don't like you. Mm. Go back to the blue frame. How do I get you? Okay, we've got that playing again. Why is she not stepping forward? Why does that not happen? Real. I kind of want to try shrinking this. How many versions of this do I have? Damn. Okay, better idea. Bad idea. Why? Okay, now we're talking. And then I'm just gonna do that again. So what was the point of that? Okay, that at least that's a little more manageable. Because I can move these. Individually. And I want to check. By there. I'm gonna go into I'm gonna go into the plugin. And that changes my my title screen. Okay, so you need to be lower. I can try that. And I have to look through my fonts and find a better font. maybe a tad higher. And the actual picture. Get some of these toys. And put the toys all over scattered. I think that'd be cute. Is that allowed? Am I allowed to do this? I hope I'm allowed. Getting a little too much, but fun. This is too much. Yeah. Too many. There's too many things. Too many things. There's far too many things here. Like, that's too much, right? What about... I will see what this looks like, though. You know... That's kind of cute. Let me see, because I think you... So... pastel. gonna try raising you up just a bit. Yeah. That's cute, right? Okay, this song is making me feel rushed. You're gonna have to go. Nice to see you and shit. That's not helpful. I need to turn the brightness on my fucking computer down. This thing, this thing will literally fucking kill me. The camera can definitely not see me. I've turned my lights off. There we go. Because my eyes are getting super duper tired and I turn my brightness down. And not quite yet. Not quite. How long? Oh, wow. Hmm. I've been streaming for 8 hours. It's been 8 hours. Wow. There are two wolves inside me, and one of them is smart and is telling me to walk away from the computer at least for a little bit. And the other says, go back to work and lock the fuck in, you fucking scrub. Get good. Fucking moon. I haven't heard that one in about. Maximum Sharpie, you and only you can make me leave this fucking computer, and it will be by telling me your opinion on this screen here, because it was supposed to be temporary, but I might keep up. Only you can save me from my own fucking stupidity right now. I don't get my fucking... Yeah. I said it fits for the character and the theme. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna say that was a good enough answer, and I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna at least get away from the fucking computer. I'm probably actually gonna go to bed and give my eyes a good long fucking rest. Yeah. Yeah. I knew I didn't think I'd be on this long. Yeah. Even modified extra hot. Alright, well. Standard workday, hell yeah. Good. Good. Well, this was lovely. I'm gonna say thank you for hanging out with me, and I'm gonna I never know how to leave stream. I'm so fucking awkward leaving stream, it's stupid. I'm done. Goodbye. We're done.